Hello again, Struckwap. Welcome back to another evening or day of streaming Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I just started streaming and then for whatever reason YouTube disconnected after a minute and a half, so I had to restart the stream. So if you're wondering what happened, that's what happened. I changed my restream servers after this, so hopefully it was a problem within the server, not on my end. So here I am with a Clawbringer character. I will be making, I'm not sure what, maybe Spellshot Clawbringer or Stavumancer Clawbringer, we'll see.
How's this? That was the thoughtful question. I know. I'm amazing.
I'm at a loss for words at my beauty. Wait, I found them.
I'm at a loss for...
Oh yeah, I've got them good.
Okay. So, let's just pick some head stuff. Oh wait, that's not the hair, that's the head. Wasn't there a mohawk? I guess the mohawk is from a quest. Okay. No shave, let's just pick something, maybe this one. Where are the eyes? Pupils. Pupils, okay. Bushy brows. And what's left? I think just the... Let's not add any decorations and stuff. And just armor decoration. I want fire and lightning befitting of a Clawbringer. What fits a Clawbringer? Fire, lightning, dragon stuff. I like this one. Wait, the black chrome. Where is that black chrome? Can I get it on the other one? Doesn't look that good though. We need some colorful accents, so probably red. Slight difference, but I think this one looks better. Okay. And now we're ready to do the skills. The skills, I'm not really sure. Maybe for the skills, let me first theory craft on the website. Just a moment. I'm gonna go on the build calculator, reset. Let's say Clawbringer, and maybe should I go spell shot? Just a moment. Let me share my screen. So if I were to theory craft here before I do something, so to avoid having to swap out things and respec. So if I want to build around this, I would want to activate my action skill often, and I would want a short action skill. I mean, polymorphs cooldown 26, this one's cooldown 21, this one's cooldown 25. I'll try those, obviously. It won't be a melee build, and I'll go for the damage first. This is up to 100% extra damage for the Wyvern. I'll see how that goes. I might try Graveborn and experiment with some minion stuff. Or maybe Spore Warden. Yes, Spore Warden for minion damage would be a good combo. But not yet. First I want to try some other things. I don't have any bonuses to spell damage, right? Just bonuses to ward and other things. So I'm not sure I want that. I'll probably go... Let's see with Graveborn what I can get to help me. It's cooldown rate. I don't want to go companion and build yet, but there's ability damage here. An action skill cooldown rate, but it's a kill skill, so it's not right away. Wait, was my Storm Ward with... let me just double check my Storm Ward build. Just a moment. Spore Warden, yeah, okay. Just a moment. I want to open that Theorycraft and see... Where is it? Where is the... There we go. So this is what I was doing. This is this one. The Storm Ward. Yeah, I'm obviously going for something different than the Storm Ward. Okay, I'll definitely get Medicinal Mushroom because it helps. I will probably get Magazine Size because it's not gonna be a Hydra build. And I think I've got 2 or 3 points left. Gun damage and damage resistance while aiming down sights. Gun crit hits, companion damage. Again, it's not gonna be a companion build, so... Okay, something like that. Let's do it. Let's do it in game now. Nagi says, 2, I just went Zerker Quo. Oh, you went Zerker Quo. Well, I'll be testing different subclasses today for the Clawbringer to see which I like the most. I'm thinking Stabumancer, Spore Warden, maybe Berserker and Stabumancer. And Spell Shot. I mean, the only thing I don't want to try is Graveborn. I mean, there's gonna be some synergies there, but... Maybe eventually. Eventually I'll try Graveborn, but for now I want to try the other ones. Just a moment. I need to look at that setup while respecting the skill. So let's pick Spore Warden. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5. 1. 2. Why only 2 points here and 1 point there? Should have put 3 points into the damage reduction. That was stupid, but okay, I'll fix it. No, fuck. Actually, yeah, that was there, and that was there, and that was there. And this was here, and 1, 2, 3, and this. 4 and 5. So 5 points here, 4 points here. 5 points here, 1, 3, and I think that's it, no more points. Stats, I definitely want to go skill cooldown. I'm thinking of Constitution maybe, we'll see. Something like that. You're saying O is insane. O? And Billy Chan 007 is raiding me. Thank you very much, Riding the Fuse, Billy Chan. Hope you and your community enjoy my stream. I've just started some time ago. Just prepared my Clawbringer, this time with a grave. Not with a grave, with a Spore Warden. I'll see how that goes for me. How it will be with the Spore Warden. Hopefully it doesn't suck too much. I'll be testing though. Today I'll be testing stuff. I'll be starting my endgame. Starting with the tutorial on this new character. And I'll be pushing the chaos levels as I go. Oh shit, wait. Items, I forgot about items. Oh shit. Okay, I've got some items. Hopefully it's not that bad, but... Let me just... I totally forgot about the gear. I was planning on taking some from the storage. I'll do that tutorial. If I can skip the tutorial, it's gonna be nice, but... What will I need? Obviously, I will need a liquid cooling and a queen to go to the other heroes to take the liquid cooling. I'll take a rogue imp just in case. Those are pretty much the same one. Fire damage is what I'll be building for, so I'll be testing some fire damage items. Could this be better than the one I took? I mean, I do have some increased lightning damage as well. I could try this one. And this one. Okay. I think we've got plenty of those. Maybe let's take one of those just in case. I could try playing without a liquid cooling for the first few chaos levels, but later I might need one, even though it's not fire. I could convert some of the damage to fire, maybe. I need a goblin pickaxe, probably. Goblin pickaxe. There's gotta be one here somewhere. Tell me there is a goblin pickaxe somewhere I left here. Goblin pickaxe, okay. Shields. I've got some battery shield on this tool already, but maybe it's gonna be better to try something else.
Truly, this world is a wonder.
Regenerate ward, this is what I want. This one. And I'll try the one with fire damage, the afterburner. Just, is there a better afterburner? There doesn't seem. I'll take a cursed wit as well, just to make sure I'm testing that one. And what else do I need to test? This one I also definitely want to try a body rune. Okay. And I hope I have good things from the rest. Spore Warden. Graveborn. Graveborn. Stabomancer. Berserker. I need fire and Clawbringer ideally. This one's Clawbringer, so I'll take it. Dark magic damage and Clawbringer maybe is not that bad. Let me see, did I have another one with dark magic and Clawbringer? Because I could convert my fire into dark and that could give me some interesting synergies there. Might take this just in case. Fire Graveborn, Lightning Spore Warden, maybe. Fire Clawbringer, this is it. Fire Clawbringer, all damage dealt, shield capacity, and restoring my ward when activating an action skill. That's not bad. Very nice synergy. I might try melee and lightning later. That's why I'm taking some stuff for lightning. Gun damage Clawbringer. Gun damage Clawbringer. Gun damage Spore Warden, but a lot of action skill. Okay. I need to go and expand my the SDUs. I totally forgot that I would need to expand my SDUs. I'll go for pistol, SMG, and bank and inventory, I mean. If only I could do that from the chamber. So... okay, that's enough, I guess. Okay, for now this much should be fine. We were at the end of the amulet pickings. So I was, I think, on page 8 or maybe page 9. I was definitely around this page somewhere. Okay. "28, 23", that's the same one. What is the thing I need? The name. So one of them is elementalist, so elementalist works for me. The other name, the reverse name, I've got a lot of commander stuff and river. So paladin, no, not paladin. I might barely have any armor for this. I'll have to look for armor. So Cavalier is the one ideally I want. And Elementalist is the other one that still does fine. Okay, now I can just look at names. Cavalier.
Whither shall I go? Nerp, Saw, Wibbles, or the other one?
Cavalier. Elementalist. Cavalier. I'm probably gonna try and go for a ability damage build this time around. But gun damage will also be nice. This is awful synergy. Action skill duration and increasing the effects while it's cooling down. Ability, yeah, that's nice. Looking for ability bonuses. Okay, let's remember page 17. I can try and look for more rings, but I wanna see some spells. I wonder which spell I should use. Probably I'll try with the Buffmeister. For the time being. Let's see. I think I've got some chaotic Buffmeisters here somewhere. Although something with fire damage would be amazing.
Time for a spell.
Oh, I could try Barrel Makers. But Barrel Makers would be nice for a spell damage build. Okay. Is there no Calamity or something? A Calamity with fire would have been amazing. Okay, for now I think we're ready to equip whatever. Here we need to equip the Goblin Pickaxe and... Let's double check. And probably gun damage should be better than ability damage, but again, I want to try an ability damage setup. Why is this even here? Let's see what this increases. It increases my Wyvern Companion's damage, which is totally not what I want, and Companion crits and stuff. But look at the other bonuses on it. 42% HP, 21 O damage, and increases fire damage by 10% for each unique enemy hit for a brief period. That's why I would want some AoE spell, ideally, to get that. Mantis Quo doesn't work well for me unless I go poison. All companion damage converted into lightning. That's not bad, but again, not for me. Area damage, all damage, and gun damage. This one is nice. Converting all damage, 30% of all damage to dark. Gun area spell critical. Maximum HP movement speed spell damage. Again, converting into dark. And it gives different things than the other one. So whether it's Elementalist or Cavalier definitely makes a difference. Let's check the skills here. It gives me that extra fire damage, which is what I want. It does give me 1 point here to Vastemut's favor. And the other point went over here while aiming down sights. I might go for an aiming down sights build and maybe put some of the this or the ability damage over there. We'll see. I'd rather not go aiming down sights build though. So converting into dark damage means I don't need to be tied down to fire. And I could use some dark damage items as well. Or cold. I'll be trying certain items. Okay, let's go. Finally. Took like, what, 20 minutes of looking around my bank. I guess we'll have to use this one. I wish it was reverse. I wish this one was the fire skill and this one was the lightning skill. This gun is very good to use for aiming down sights setups. Okay, I think there is a way to skip the tutorial after the first encounter, after the one after this one. Oh, I forgot about the amulet. I forgot to check what amulet I've got. Bonus fire damage, not bad. %40 action skill cooldown. If only it wasn't the melee damage thingy.
These skins are the inks with which I scribe my name in legend.
This one is not bad. Magazine size, reload speed. And that spell damage probably would increase the spell the damage of Buffmeister, probably. For now I'll use the Dragon's Harbinger, but that other one seemed like a fun one to use. We'll see. I need to start pushing the chaos levels, and until I do start pushing the chaos levels, I won't know what works best. Okay. I'm liking this shotgun. I used to love the shotguns like this one in Borderlands 3. That sound. Like, it's such a nice sound. Let's go this way. Yo, Gottes, how's it going? So right now the things I need to min-max are definitely the armor is the highest priority, and maybe the amulet and the rings.
Who knew heroism required so much math?
That's what I'm thinking when I do some theory crafting. Okay. The non-rare says, hey, Strick, how's your day so far? So far it's been good. Made another build video and trying now a new class subclass combination. This could be an interesting setup. I might rework the skills a few times. I might change the subclass, we'll see. But I do like this subclass for now. The Stormward 2.0, that's this is based to a certain extent on my Stormward build. Let's see. I want this to be an ability damage build. I want it to be ability damage and fire damage. But converting the damage to dark is also a good thing to consider. Okay, let's get enchantments. I've got 4K. I like that red Hellion. I'll try to get a better one. Nope. Actually, let's unequip. It's full, my inventory. Chaotic Rogue Imp, this chaotic Spriggan. This Queen's Cry. I need the liquid cooling for this fella. The body rune of growth. We definitely want to enchant that one. Not much room. Okay, the rune will wait. Where is that weapon? Let's make it sure it shows up higher on the list. Did it show up at the top? Wait, what? It didn't show up at the top. Oh, it equipped it. Fuck. Worst enchanting system interface ever. Gotta says, is Chaos Zero worth... Chaos Zero is not worth it. You need to do at least Chaos 1 if you want chaotic and volatile drops. That's at least how I understand it. The way I understand it is they don't drop unless you get those Chaos levels. If I'm wrong, correct me, but that's how I think it was. I wonder if spell damage increases the damage of Buffmeister. It should. Man, it's giving me the worst possible stats. Fire damage, lovely. Okay, this one's done. Next. And the Queen. Not sure I should have taken fire damage, but we'll see. The Rogue Imp. Oh, they're the same. I'll keep that rogue imp this way, and I'll take another rogue imp with something else. Dark magic, that's good. Do I get the thing that converts to dark magic? Yes, I do. Okay, now let's enchant the shield. This is not bad, gun crit damage. I'll leave it at that for now. Okay, let's go like that.
Are you prepared?
Goethe says using a pistol legendary engineer something with so much gun damage. Legendary engineer, I don't know that pistol. Could you check the actual name? And what manufacturer it is from? Non-ref says he's at KO 6 and needs to get it up. Well, it shouldn't be that difficult to get it to at least KOs 13, 14 solo on even on a bad build, and I think around 15 it might become difficult if the build is not properly optimized. As you saw, I've been, every time I switch to a new character, I've been focusing on pushing the chaos levels. I'll be doing that today and tomorrow as well for this character. Trying to push those levels. When pushing chaos levels, prioritize, instead of prioritizing rewards, prioritize buffs and things like that, for example. Instead of going for crystals or the dragon ward, prioritize getting the buff stallion. So it would be a easier, faster run. Instead of taking dragon ward, take anything else. So you don't have as many curses. Sure, you won't have as much crystals, but yeah, speeding through those runs is nice. Sometimes ignoring the side objective if it's at a bad place. The Katatumbu, oh yeah, Katatumbu is nice. Katatumbu is a very nice pistol, does a lot of damage, but has a very small magazine size if I'm not mistaken. Was it 2 or 6? I can't remember how many it was in the magazine, but I think it was either 2 or 6. Should I try a different weapon with aiming down sights? The black powder, yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it's always lightning if I'm not mistaken. The Katatumbu. I'm not sure. Is yours lightning? Because I've gotten 2 or 3 of them, and all of them were lightning damage. I wonder if it rolls on the other elements. Let me double check again. On spellcast. Wait, didn't I take the... Okay. While action skill is active doesn't work well for me, so I have to avoid while action skill is active, unless I switch my action skill to this one. But that's gonna work well with the melee build with lightning because of Oath of Thunder. But there's gonna be a very interesting Wyvern build. If you go Graveborn or Spore Warden and stack minion damage with Clawbringer, I think Spore Warden minion build would be better, boosting the Wyvern with this skill and with that skill. Those two combined with this one would be, see, that's 100% damage. If you have extra points from a mod, even better. And this one is another 10 stacks of 6. So 160 and then 100 and what's that, 40, that's 200% extra damage you can get, excluding extra points from skills. If you get extra 1 point from a skill here, that's immediately extra 30% damage. I will definitely try out such a setup as well. This guy wants food. Who wants to hear him purr? Say purr. Purr. Purr purr. Let's give him food now. He earned the food. This is his performance fee. He needs some food. Just a moment to give him some. Wait. Go. He's not waiting until I'm finished giving him the food. He just keeps pushing to get to the food.
Such a grand arsenal.
Okay. Just testing different weapons with the holding down, aiming down sights. I missed. Boreas Breath. I don't know if I've used Boreas Breath. Let's try it. Boreas Breath. Where did it go? Not so bad. Should have used that one on my elemental and on my frost builds to see how it will synergize. Let's take this.
Never seen such a skilled hero.
Rogue Legacy and the Vanishing of Ethan Carter free on Epic. Oh, thanks for that. I'll check it. Rogue Legacy sounds like it might be an interesting game. But it might be just the name. So I gotta figure out if it's just the name that's good or not. I'll check them later. Thanks for the reminder that it's Epic Free Games Day. This one's not that great to hold aiming down sights. What does this one do? Thrown weapon bounces until impacting an enemy. Let me double check this document file, this spreadsheet that says what each legendary weapon does. There might be something that is not there. All legendaries. Click Boreas Breath. Where was it? Ferrior. Reload thrown weapon spawns frost spikes on every bounce. Oh, just that. Okay. Just that. It has a very interesting fire mechanic. Look at the projectiles. It's like parabolic or whatever. At least it looks that way to me. I'm starting to learn to play with aiming down sights thanks to my Quas mod, thanks to my armor boosting that passive. I didn't invest in that passive because I didn't expect to do it, but seeing that mod, I was like, okay, let's play around that armor. If it's boosting that skill, how many points? 2 points. It's boosting it by 2 points. I could put 3 more points in there and maybe reduce my ability or cooldown. That's 10 stacks, up to 10 stacks. And if I put, it's gonna be what, 8.8. I think it's gonna be 8.8% damage at level 5. So, not bad. 88% extra gun damage. 3, 4, 5. This is how I build the stack. 6, 7. So it's pretty much a stack per second. You need to be aiming down sights for 10 seconds. Most of the time you would reload within those 10 seconds. So this is gonna be amazingly good with the liquid cooling. Amazingly good with the liquid cooling and on a Stabumancer Spore Warden build. Because with Stavomancer you get that extra crit hit chance. Or you can just stack gun critical hits from other places without using Stavomancer. But again, I'm not building around gun damage right now, I'm building around ability damage. Maybe I should go gun damage instead of ability. I'll see how useful the ability damage is on the later chaos levels, past 10, past 15. Because up until now, sure, it will be okay, probably up until chaos 5-10. I doubt it will be that great, but I'm intentionally testing it to confirm for myself whether ability damage will be good or bad.
Shall I slay you?
Let's see. This with the 10 stacks might be nice on bosses again with a weapon with a lot of magazine size. I might have to stack magazine size so I can get the most out of this extra damage.
These skills are the inks with which I scribe my name in legend.
That was decent damage to that elite. Almost one shot, almost. Let's say 70% of the damage. Let's see. Boss fight. Is that Tribua? Zombos? Which one is this? Zombos. I got stuck. Okay, I wanted to jump, it didn't let me. It didn't let me move. Somehow I got stuck under the dice. I'll do a little bit of armor rolling. Because the armor is tragic right now. Ability crit hit chance, all damage and HP. This one, Fate Breaker, will be amazing to play with on a melee build for a Clawbringer. Probably Clawbringer Berserker would be the better way to do it. But Clawbringer Stavomancer won't be a bad idea either. I'm not sure that I want Buffmeister as my spell though. Do I have the same one elsewhere? Okay, good.
Are you prepared?
And finally, Chaos. Can now get chaotic gear, I think, starting from now. Although if I did get one before then you don't need chaos. Those lightnings are so fun. Nice. I think the Wyvern is doing amazing damage, even without investing into damage for it. Ability crit chance, ability damage and HP. That's not a bad one. Fuck, I might take it.
These lands are a beauty.
You fell for it. Classic hero thing.
Let's keep rushing. This revolts a lot, so I don't get much of that extra damage on it. Nice timing. That was a lot of them killed with that ability. Yeah, I think ability damage build for this one might not be that bad of an idea. I wanna try some more things. Let's try the crossblade. Obviously I don't want to use two shotguns, but I wanna check how much damage it will do. So far, whenever I've been trying it, it doesn't perform great. But in the early levels, it's not a bad weapon, I think, to use. Oh, this is a darkened fire, which is amazing. Doesn't seem like it's that great. But at least it's not using my shotgun ammo, which I'll probably save for bosses with the red helion. And it's strange because it's a storm ward, but it's not really a storm ward, because I'm not going for the melee lightning. I think a real storm ward probably would be a melee build. But again, I do lightnings. I make it. I make the thunder. I bring the thunder. But it's a fire damage build. Pretty interesting. Storm ward as a fire damage build. And let me double check the original storm ward. The original storm ward was the original storm ward had some points into certain things that I didn't take. It had cleansing flames. Interesting. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I accidentally clicked on cleansing flames back then, because I'm pretty sure it was Storm Dragon's Judgment. But in any case, just checking the difference. So I had the Ego Eye skipped. Did I? Let me double check my current skills. So the original Storm Ward had it had 5 points here, 5 points here, 1 point here because I didn't know before the game launched how good that skill would be. It had 1 point here, it had 1 point here as well for taunting, which I don't think it's really needed, and I had 1 point here. And I didn't have that gun damage, which obviously you should have. I had 1 point here, I had 2 points here again. This was 5, 5, 5. I didn't have the point here in the original. And then the rest was 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, so the rest was the same. So the difference is I have 1 more point here, and I have 5 points here, and I have 2 points here, and I don't have a point here, but I do have 1 here. That's the difference, I guess. Because back then I didn't know exactly how many skill points there are. And I allocated 40 or something like that, whereas you have, or I think I allocated 37 instead of 40, something like that. So there's actually more skill points than back when I was theory crafting before the game launched. But it's pretty close. It's pretty close to the Storm Ward build that I'm running right now. Just obviously small tweaks here and there. Cool. That's the fate of pummeling. Is there anything I wanna drop? I could try using this later, but for now I think this works nicely. You have to put some stuff back in the storage. Okay, enough buffs for now. You're saying Catatumbo is very overpowered. I mean, on a build with good reload speed, it's amazing. Probably. Especially if you have crits. Was it a weapon that ricochets on crit? I think it should be, because it's like a Black Powder Jacobs kind of weapon. So if you're critting a lot, it should be solid. You just need good reload speed. But everything can be awesome if you're in the early Chaos levels. I mean, guns that barely do any damage on Chaos 20 when I try them on Chaos 1, 5, 10, whatever, perform well. But when you go to Chaos 20, later those guns seem to be very underwhelming. So keep that in mind when liking some guns early in the Chaos. You might not like them as much later when it comes to damage. Like for example, this shotgun, I really like it, and with this build I think it works, but on other builds I've tried it, it was pretty shit. But on this build I think it will be good, maybe even when I reach the higher Chaos levels. We'll see. But keep in mind, the difference between Chaos 0 and Chaos 20, the enemies have 6 times more HP and do 80% more damage. So it's gonna take you 6 times the time to kill an enemy on Chaos 20. 6 times the shots and reloads. And they will do almost double the damage, 80% extra damage. We should play together. If you wanna do my Chaos trials, you're welcome to join me. Cheat, am I online? Is shift disconnected again? Let's see if shift works. Oh, it works. Okay. Yesterday I needed like 40 minutes to get shift to connect me. I ran out of tea. I brewed some tea before streaming. Herbal tea with some honey inside instead of sugar. Let's save my my shotgun ammo. Are the projectiles auto-aiming? Okay. Ah. What Chaos 1 will... Wait, what? Yeah, Chaos 1 will drop chaotic items. Anything above Chaos 1 as well. I'm not sure about Chaos 0. I think Chaos 0 won't drop you chaotic and volatile. I can't confirm or deny that, because I haven't done enough testing and playing on Chaos 0 to know. But the way I think it is that maybe you need to play on a chaos difficulty to get chaotic and volatile and ascended items. Obviously ascended items you shouldn't be able to get until the first DLC, which probably would be in 3 months or so, or at least 2 months maybe. What weapon should I try? This one has a good magazine size, so it could be nice for a fire build, fire damage build, with aiming down sights, increased damage. I already have those 10 stacks. The Wizard's Pipe seems to be great for a fire damage build. But it's too early to say. I mean, I think every weapon would seem great in Chaos 1. Well, this is gonna be an interesting test, that boss fight. I'll try and use a lightning damage weapon. Not this one. See, a good build would have already gotten down the shield of this hero. So right now this is very bad, considering how little damage I do, and that's Chaos 1. My minion build would have already eaten her up. And I think the problem is just in the guns I'm using. Liquid cooling probably would have been good. Even considering I'm not a frost build. Slow with this weapon. Trying to figure out which weapon will be fast DPS. This one shouldn't be bad. But yeah, very slow damage so far. And going fire maybe synergizes well with gun damage with that passive, but I don't know. I'm not liking the fire weapons, especially against this enemy. You saw how bad it was. I'll keep using it to see how it is, but I'm kind of disappointed from the fire guns in this game so far. Every single one of them. It's just, I think the thing they messed up the most in is balancing guns and making very little weapons that can get anywhere close to the liquid cooling. Most of the things don't come even close. What time is it? 9:50 PM. Okay. Can do a few more levels. And I'm keeping in mind I'm already over 400 mid ranks. Imagine someone being low mid rank like 50, 60. They will be struggling with fire weapons in a fire damage build. This just shows how bad they are at balancing yet again. I mean, I did expect bad balancing because Borderlands 3 when it launched was awful when it came to balance of some weapons versus other. And it was there were some weapons that people just never used, regardless of what build. If they were doing difficult content, they wouldn't touch those weapons. And the ability damage setup I'm running, it just doesn't work. It works in the first few stages, in the first few kills, but when it comes to bosses, you saw the boss was barely taking any damage from my action skill. Regardless of how much I spam that skill, she just wouldn't take much damage from it. And this third person camera shift is very annoying for a skill like that one. It works with Dreadwind, but for this skill it completely disorients me, and I end up casting the skill in a place where it shouldn't be cast. Because of my character kind of being rotated during that animation. Where is he? These weapons are a little difficult to aim at the right place.
Who knew heroism required so much math? Have you ever seen such a skill?
Okay, this weapon's already starting to lose out on DPS. But it says chaotic and volatile, which is obviously volatile. I mean, maybe it's not that obvious, but if you've seen a volatile item, you would kind of figure it out. And volatile is obviously much more difficult. So if you've never gotten one, I guess this probably tells you why they're so rare and why they're the better one. I mean, you need to get all the wood dice. You need to get maybe 1 or 2 items with gear work on them, and maybe get all the other bonuses like the shrine for wood, and maybe keep that amulet that gives you 30% gear work and equip it when you're in the chest room with the bunnies. And even then, your chances are very slim. I get the volatile every now and then, but most of the time it's for melee builds. For whatever reason, the game rarely gives me non-melee build items as volatile. And I haven't gotten one for the past 2 days. Today and yesterday I haven't gotten a single one, so either bad luck or they just nerfed the drop rates. This weapon is a good synergy because this weapon has absorbing damage to front-facing quart amplifies the weapon damage, and this synergizes with the aiming down sight increases your damage up to 10 stacks. Right now I'm at 5, 6, 7 stacks, 8 stacks. See that at the bottom how it keeps increasing the stacks. See, that shield right now is purple. That means it's amplified. And if you unshield it, it still does that. Still keeps it until, I guess, I revolt maybe. We'll see. Haven't played enough with this weapon to understand exactly how that amp shield damage works. Okay, I'm liking the wizard's pipe with this build. Stormward and wizard's pipe seems to be a good synergy. And this action skill doesn't target quartz. Just like minions, quartz doesn't seem to be affected by action skill, unless I maybe cast it right next to it. Whereas if I cast it near those enemies, see how it hit that enemy even though I didn't cast it right next to it. Okay.
Every single one of these is indispensable.
Let's keep going faster and faster. I really want to try a minion build with Clawbringer and Spore Warden. I think it will be fun. I think the Wyvern will do a ton of damage. With the right items, obviously. Nice, they're coming to me now. But yeah, I won't take this very far today, because we don't have much time, 2.5 hours, roughly. I wonder if I should switch to if I should transfer from the other character the volatile dark damage buff meister instead of this regular fire damage one. I like this one more because of the absorbing. I should probably try a different shield. But this one, 20% bonus fire damage is pretty nice after I kill an enemy. It also heals me. I really like that. Side objective failed again. Well, can't be helped sometimes. Okay. Yeah, there's two customizations I haven't obtained. Let's drop this for a moment. Should I try using the great bow for a bit? Even though it's lightning. Come on, quicker. I need to remember to put stuff in the storage now. This is actually a solid one for a melee ability build. Which is that skill with the bullet? It's this one. 4 here, one here. Just checking. Just want to put some stuff in the storage. Yeah, probably switching to gun damage instead of ability damage might be better. Also, let's enchant that wizard's pipe for fire damage. I also try playing with the other with the hammer action skill this time. This one will synergize with the other skill that has a duration.
Like maths.
Shit, I'll keep this one for some Ghost Blade setups. It's frost and not fire. I'll have to change it later. Wait, I can't enchant the Great Bow. Why? Why can't the Great Bow be enchanted? I guess there are items that you cannot enchant. Either of them is not showing up here. Okay, let's change action skill. Oh yeah, the afterburner. I wanted to change it to fire damage. Gun damage is not so bad either. What other shield am I gonna try? This one. Not bad. Then and I had a cursed wit somewhere. Ability damage. Okay, I'll use that one as ability damage. I'm gonna try this shield as well. Didn't know this existed. Safe. Come on. Give me something nice. Okay, keep. Okay. Anything else that needs to be enchanted? Okay. Let's do this. Instead of the body rune, let's try the afterburner. This Breathswitzer, it's dark damage, so it's not gonna synergize that well, but I wanna try it. Yeah, only in the game it's good damage, but later on it's not gonna be that great. The Thor build with that hammer. Shit, Spectre or Frozen Vengeance. I'm fucked either way. Let's take Frozen. Kind of hate when they give me a choice of two shitty curses, and I don't like either of them. So maybe going for gun damage would be the better option instead of ability damage. I'm disappointed. I really wanted to see a ability damage build, and that seemed like the quest for it. Seemed like both of his abilities are pretty solid for ability damage. But if it's not doing that great now, it's not gonna do good in Chaos 20 either. I'll probably try to stack some enchantments that increase ability damage and see if that would improve things. And maybe for ability damage I need to go lightning instead of fire. But this one seems to be fire, so... This also synergizes with melee, apparently. And then this one also synergizes with melee, but also does ability damage. Both of them are good if you build them with a melee build, but I really wanted to build with this one in mind. We'll see. If you put points here, this will increase the damage of this one too, because it increases your melee damage. And you would have to put a good melee weapon with a lot of damage there, even if you don't use melee yourself. But yeah, I think a strong melee build would be on Berserker or Stabomancer, and that probably would be good for ability damage setups. Most likely Stabomancer, because Berserker just doesn't have that great of a synergy for ability damage, but it has amazing synergy for melee. Okay. Was there a frost body? Seems like there was one, but it's fine. We'll just go straight to the next one.
Every single one of these is indispensable.
Get some more fire damage. I think this one doing damage per second with the hammer is much better than the other ability. It's kind of like Dreadwind versus Ghost Blade when I was comparing my Stab Berserker skills the other day. Okay, let's go. Next upgrade, 260 something. Maybe I can get it. No. How is it possible they didn't drop that many crystals? Well, okay. Maybe because I'm upgrading to elites, that's why. Around 2 more hours. I wonder if I can push 3, 4, maybe even 5. Okay, cool. Let's try and find. Oh, there we go. This one. Eh? Okay, we'll get them. Spore Boy always comes to the rescue. Okay, two more. Let's check where the crystal is. There's one here. Like those auto-aim projectiles, those homing projectiles. And it's not just homing projectiles, the spherical ones, but there's also those straight line slice projectiles as well. Man, every single one seems to make a frostbody now suddenly. Was that spell damage there? Keep mistaking it for crit damage sometimes. Okay. I hope we get a good good boss. Not too long of a boss fight, hopefully. Another buddy. There's so many of those spawning. Okay, the moment of truth. Which boss? I think it's a good boss. Kind of annoying, but we are fire damage, so it should be okay. Cool. Off we go to the next one. Should we try the cursed wit this time around? Seems cool if I try a Graveborn. If I were to replace this, yeah, Commander is not for me, but so it boosts this and this companion stuff. I might try companion build tomorrow with this combination of quas and subquas. What's the name of that combination, by the way? Wildfire. Nice name. Wildfire. Interesting name. I want to change my shield. Actually, I did change my shield. (10:32 p.m.) We've got time. I can probably get to kill 7, 8, maybe 9 if I'm quick enough. Come on. I forgot to recharge my ammo. Please don't give me the frozen buddies again. Rend and Rupture and Rend and Rupture it is. Okay.
Whither shall I go? Nerp, Saw, Wibbles, or the other one?
Okay.
These skills are the inks with which I scribe my name in legend.
This one keeps running away. Okay. I want that.
Every single one of these is indispensable.
Yeah. Fuck. Where did this one come from? Eh. Okay, Spore Boy to the rescue. It's great sometimes having Spore Boy revive you if there's no enemies to kill. To get up yourself. A bit too much damage too quickly. Yeah, with the cursed wit we are a little squishy. Cool. This guy keeps dying. Poor mushroom boy. Okay. Let's see. Those cries. Those cries the enemies do. Oh, Pigwort, shit. Not a fan of this boy. Slam wham. And what do we get? Gun damage, elemental damage. crit damage. And we can go now. I'm really liking this wizard's pipe on that build. It works. No side objective, can't be bothered to do it now. Especially not this one. Okay. But yeah, so far it's not that bad, but it's not as good as my minion build. It's far from it. As I said, I'm gonna be using that minion build for benchmark. If anything's not as good, then it's underpowered. If anything's better than that minion build, then it's overpowered. Because I think it's the sweet spot. That Graveborn Spore Warden build for me is the sweet spot of how quick the clearing speed of a build needs to be and how challenging the content needs to feel of a fully synergized build. Okay. Okay, encounter clear. Moving on. No one, I guess. I need to look into my other heroes' inventories for a chaotic Buffmeister with fire. I'm sure I've got one somewhere. Definitely don't have a Vow attack because the only one I've got is with Dark, which could still work okay with this build, with the armor I'm using. By the way, this weapon's critting a lot more than I would expect it to. I don't have a Stablemancer class, subclass, yet with 6%. Shit, I'm trying to this bug where it disappears. So, okay, I froze it with my screenshot software. Melee attack crit hit chance 31%, spell crit hit chance 146%. Why? From where? Why is my spell crit hit chance 46%? Is that a glitch or something? Status effect crit hit chance 6%, gun, companion, ability 6%, the base is 5. So with 6% gun, why is that that wizard's pipe critting as much? Maybe the wizard's pipe counts as spell damage, those shots, and that's why they are critting every single one of them from the looks of it. When I've got my aiming down sights at least. Oh, crystal. And it does cast a lot of stuff. Let me switch my weapon and see if those stats disappear. %146% crit hit chance for magic as well. What gives me this much? Well, whatever it is, I like it. Whatever gives me that much crit hit chance for my spells. Oh, this guy. And see how it's casting a spell that's poison now. It selectively takes a spell that is good against the type of HP bar of the enemy. I really like this wizard's pipe. Shit, it killed my minion. Give me. Fuck. Okay. Got it.
What incredible technique should I learn next?
Transistor, okay. So with the cursed wit, not so bad. I'll be trying a different shield now, again. The blazing volley, another thing I might wanna try. Oh, fortifying sigil. This looks like a fun spell. Scarlet Quo. What skill is this one? This or this? It's this skill. Elemental damage. Oh, that's a good bonus thing. And on the Berserker, this skill, the +3, let me double check the skill calculator for that one. This looks like Savagery, which is melee damage and then rage duration. Melee damage and rage. That's 4% melee per point from that one skill. And it gave how many levels? It gave 3 levels. So that's 12% extra melee damage and I think 10% extra elemental. Not bad. Let's put it in the storage. So, what should I try now? We tried Afterburner, cursed with the body rune. Static charge obviously will be a good one. Full battery. The battery might be interesting to try. I might have a better one. I can try the Sweet Dreams as well. Didn't I take another armor that's not from my class and subclass? Okay, cursed wit. Let's bench the cursed wit and use the sweet dreams for now. I wonder what to get. I want to get some action skill cooldown. And I want good cooldown rate for the action skill. This one's very good. But it's dark magic instead of fire, but I think it could work nicely, but... I mean, I'll get extra crit damage, so I think it will still work.
Truly, this world is a wonder.
Let's try using this. Okay, we'll take it. And there was this weapon, which was it? Blazing volley. %30 fire. Do I have anything else with 30% fire? I can't see right now. Sky's hungry again. Hey, Piggy. Wait, Piggy. Okay, let's go and check for any other weapons I might want to try. Okay, I think we'll be fine that way. Chaos 5 now. Wait, what shield did I equip? I don't remember what shield I equipped. Ah, it's the Sweet Dreams. Come on. So I need to stay in that CGU. Okay, I'll remember to do that. I'm not sure if that's better than a Buffmeister, but it's 20% extra damage. I doubt the Buffmeister does less. I think it does more extra. I think the Buffmeister pretty much... Oh shit, I picked Buff Buddies. Pretty much adds almost as much as my gunshot for every shot. I mean, it obviously depends on how much spell damage I've got stacked up, and this build doesn't have that much.
Can't I just max out everything?
That's what someone thought when designing the the mid-rank system. Someone of the devs said, can't I just max out everything? And boom, that's how we have the mid-rank system the way it is. Let's see.
Every single one of these is indispensable.
I took the new weapon, but I didn't equip it. Okay, here. Okay. This one doesn't seem to do this much damage per second compared to the other one, to the wizard's pipe. Man, those runs. I wish they were shorter. The trials being shorter would have been so much better. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I want my action skill. There we go. Dgong. Dgong. Let's get him wrecked. Where did the gong go? Oh, that's the gong. He keeps moving and I keep losing track of where he is. Okay. Slamming salmon. Let's go. Over here. What's the time? 11:07. Where are the enemies? Okay. Ah, damn it. Let's get some melee damage. But yeah, this one could be an interesting to go Berserker and this class, Berserker and Clawbringer for elemental builds. But unfortunately the Berserker only synergizes with Frost, while this one is Fire and Lightning, so it's kind of strange. But if you try to convert the damage to a different type, it could work. Maybe converting everything to dark and just stacking dark damage bonuses, and then the frost and the fire and the lightning will still go 30% dark. But I wonder if I'll get that fire, this fire damage. Am I gonna get this fire damage if my weapon is not fire? I need to test it. Because then with a cold weapon it will be perfect. It will do cold, it will do fire, and it will do dark. When converting 30% of everything into dark. And I can stack frost damage from Berserker. And then a liquid cooling will just melt stuff. Come on, jump. Is that the final one before the boss? Damn, that healing with this NPC. Okay, cool. I'm liking this sigil though, seems like a cool sigil. Come on, come on, come on. Should I try a different shield now? I think it's time. This one does work well. Let's try the battery. Or maybe... yeah, let's try the battery. And if you're doing battery, we definitely need to bring back that other thing. Which one was I using before? This one. What was exactly the description of the battery? Wow, word is full, taking damage regardless whether it's melee. Okay. And it also has the amp damage. So it's not gonna be full that often. I'll need some recharge delay decrease and recharge rate increase. But yeah, the battery seems like an interesting Storm Ward synergy. Let's try it against a melee enemy. Probably I'll get 3 shot from that enemy if I let him melee me. Okay. Another thing I've not collected. They've sure added a lot of cosmetic stuff, I guess. This one was a little longer because I was pausing and changing things. I had bedrooms. Battle Masters, Calamity of the Boar, Clawbringer, Stablemancer, Area Maximum. Oh, this is good. This is good synergy. Is the game telling me try this with the Stablemancer subclass? You might like it. Melee crit chance, melee damage, movement speed. I mean, this is amazing. Gun crit, gun damage, companion crit chance. This is for Graveborn setup. It gives me 1 to harvest. What was harvest? I forgot. I remember the name, but I don't remember what it gave. Harvest. Kills Q companions deal 3% bonus dark magic damage per level per stack. Duration 12 seconds. Okay. And what's that? +3 dragon skill. It's this one. Wyvern deals. Wait, +3 to the Wyvern. Fuck, this is. I need to increase my back again. If only I had access to the SDUs over here and I didn't need to go to the blacksmith. What should I get rid of? I already have one queen, so I'll keep the other one. Put this one back there. Have two static charges. I'll get rid of one of them. And okay. This one wasn't that bad, but wasn't that great either. Where did that gun go? This one, I wanna test it. Come on, give me something nice. Damn. How many times? Too many times. Okay, fire. Maybe we can do this one and 2 more runs if they take roughly around half an hour, including all the pausing and stopping. Is this a heavy weapon or a shotgun? It's a shotgun. Nice shotgun. The battery doesn't seem to trigger much, to be honest. Even though I have recharging of my shield via my action skill with that necklace, doesn't seem to work that great. But it is a synergy, those three things together. The battery, the the amulet and that thing. What was that? But it's probably because of the amping. Even though I get full shield, I also amp it, and even if I manage to keep it there, I should not shoot. So that's how it will be. Probably on a melee build this will be very nice, because shots drain but melee doesn't. But again, that extra damage is also nice. I should take the lightning melee weapon that drops from drill. That's on my other character, on my spin to win character, and try and use it. It might be nice for this setup. Trick mirror, yeah, I might try a trick mirror. Who is shooting at me? Okay, let's keep going. Where? This way. Who is casting those meteors? There is a mage somewhere. Or maybe that's the trap. Cool. So if I immediately call back the hammer, it gets like 5 seconds cooldown. If I do this, 5-second cooldown only. But I think it's good to let it stay there when it's a big massive fight like this one. Obviously if the enemies are far away from it, it's better to call it and get extra cooldown refunded. Cool. Nice. More movement. Ah shit, I wanted... Oh, anyways, it's not bad that we took the other one. The dark magic efficiency. Moving on to another buff pony. I see a crystal. Or maybe not. Oh yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where did they go? Oh, the wyvern also charges when I tell them, when I ping a target. That is good. Thought it's just Mushroom Boy that has this behavior, so maybe the the demi-lich also does that. One more stage and then boss, I think.
You have learned well, my friend. I can dance again.
Where are they? This sacred ground. I fucking hate some of the objectives in this game when the game is not giving you what you need to clear them reasonably quickly. Fuck that objective, we're not doing it. But I like that this time I found something that's not a buffmeister that still works well with the setup. Because it's boring if you use buffmeister on every single build, on every single character. Obviously it's fine to use a buffmeister with this setup, it's good, it's not gonna betray you to use one. But the CG is also a solid choice, it seems. It's a little bit of healing, 20% extra damage as well. Should I go here? Okay, give me some, give me some, give me some. How many? 200, definitely can't get that many by collecting what's here. Boss fight. I like the big magazine size of this SMG. It goes perfectly well with such a setup with that skill, the cold shot. Again, I might put some points here instead of here or instead of here. Cold shot could work nicely, as well as maybe instead of maximum word capacity, 1 extra point here. I can respec later. Tomorrow, let's say tomorrow. Where is he? Ah, fuck, bullshit. Mushroom. He's back to forward. Where is he? Oh no. Oh no, fuck. I was holding to revive my mushroom, but I forgot that you can't revive when you're downed. I could have killed the skeleton, but why is it the same button to revive and to give up? Who the hell? That's two completely opposite things as the same hotkey. It's just not reasonable, and now I have to go and do the first phase again. It's not right to make me do the first phase when I've gotten him down to the second phase.
I learn next.
Oh shit, I can't see where he is. Where did he go? Okay, got it. And then maybe we can do one more run. If they end up becoming slow, no way I can do two more. Could use some better armor. I mean, I could use a liquid cooling as well for this character, but I can always transfer one of my spare ones from the other hero. Oh. Okay, 45 minutes. I hope I can do 2 runs in that time. Oh. Still haven't figured out which my favorite shield is to use, but the battery doesn't seem that bad. The one that I'm using now. Element overflow or okay, watch your step. I'd rather take that one. This stage, those normally get cleared quickly. Peg leg, don't need. Where is the crystal? There's gotta be a crystal at least in one place of the map. Come on, where are the spawns? Here. Next. There's gonna be those flying fucks here. What's happening with that mushroom companion message? Ah, shit. Spellblade. I wanna try Spellblade build eventually. But I don't want to do back-to-back melee builds. So maybe the next one. And I wanted to try Clawbringer anyways, because it's the one I've not used on any of my builds after the game launched so far. So I really wanted to rework some of my pre-launch Clawbringer setups. Another one of those. Man, I keep getting this obelisk today for whatever reason. Okay. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, Dragon Lord statue, lovely. My favorite. This is my favorite one to do when it comes to side objectives. It's not annoying, that's why. Where are you running? Where? Okay, no good bonuses it seems from the buffs on this level. This seems to be going fast. Another dragon ward statue. Cool.
Such a grand arsenal.
Okay, let's just buff this one up. Let's see. Another dragon ward. Let's find the elite crystal later after the dragon ward statue. Is there an elite crystal? Maybe in the corner. Come on. No, kill it, kill it. Ah. Okay. That revolt. Reloading at the... Oh, it's not done. Okay, there's more. Where are they? Come on, come on. I won't be able to get that gun damage. Yeah, would be nice if I could get another buff before the boss fight, but there weren't enough crystals. At least it's not giving me the annoying bosses, which is cool. Although this is actually one of the most annoying one. It will be painful to do this boss on that setup, on that build. Without the liquid cooling, this will be a tough one. don't have a skip prot either, which is pretty annoying. Don't have a good lightning thing to use. Maybe the great bow. Who knows? Maybe that could help a bit. Okay, okay. Should I even ignore the harpoons? I think I should just ignore the harpoons and burst him down. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Finish it, finish it. There we go. Come on, come on. Quicker, 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 quicker. I'm not sure if this shotgun does more DPS per magazine than my SMG. Not per magazine, but per second, because again, magazines are different sizes and take longer to deplete some of them. Come on. Yeah, this one doesn't do as much as the shotgun. Because by the time it reaches him, the projectile, by the time the projectile reaches him, he's already not there. Let's switch back to this. This might not benefit much from the damage while looking down sights, aiming down sights, but it's solid. Liquid cooling would have been amazing to have. I just forgot to transfer one from the other characters. But yeah, ability damage doesn't seem to be that great on a boss fight, at least not on this boss fight. But it does help to have that hammer stuck onto him and doing extra damage. There is time for one more run. One more Western of the day. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow we can try this Clawbringer with a companion setup. This one is okay. It's not a bad build, it's just not a great build. It's not a meta build for sure, the way I'm doing it right now. So tomorrow I can maybe respec min-max this one, try a few runs with it, respect, and then try a minion version of this quas-sub-quas combo, where the wyvern and the mushroom will be the sources of damage. But for that one I might use hydras as well and chug weapons if I'm gonna do minion for this quas-sub-quas combo. I mean, you don't need to be Graveborn to use hydras, to be honest, from guns. And pixies are also great too. Let's try and keep it alive. In terms of crystals, I wonder. Should I spend them? What's that there? Well, it won't hurt to have a little bit more healing. So my dark magic efficiency went from 6 to 9 maybe? 6.5. 5% base. Oh no, 30% efficiency. So 30% went to... Or maybe this was 20% efficiency, with the 50% it went to 30. Something like that probably.
Whither shall I go? Nerp, Saw, Wibbles, or the other one?
Okay. Hopefully I don't get a bad boss again. So far it's been okay. For most of the time. What the? Where did they? No, 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 no. Ah! Fucking bullshit. Did you see this fucking goblin running around? Ah, fucking yes. Great start. Fucking goblin trolling. Running around. Killed my mushroom that was reviving me, and then I had to revolt, so I couldn't keep the DPS going, and then when I revolted, the fucker started running. Is my mushroom dead again? Okay, it's not. I do like action skills I can use when downed. I wonder if there are any. Maybe there aren't any in the game that you can use when downed, apart from ambihextras, obviously. Are they both downed, my pets? Or just the mushroom? Poor mushroom's very weak right now. But yeah, seeing how good the wyvern is, I really wanna try tomorrow building around the wyvern, making him stronger. This one is gonna be nice shield for a nice shield for Clawbringer. But for a melee one probably. Let's go back to battery for now. Can't get this. Skeletons and Iquops. Where are the enemies? Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's see.
Who knew heroism required so much math?
Ah. Come on. Let's get that gun damage, obviously. In fact, I'm thinking of replacing this ability for something else. Had a gun damage here, which doesn't seem bad. I'm losing shotgun magazine size, but it's fine. I'm thankfully getting ability crit hit chance on top of slightly more cooldown. But yeah, gun damage seems to be the way to go, even for this setup. Even considering that you'll be using the ability often if you return it immediately. Okay, let's try to rush things now. Where is the crystal? Where is that crystal? There is no crystal on this level, really? Yeah, it seems like there isn't one. Where is it? Oh, this one. No, not this. What of buff stacking? Is that a dragon? No, it's a melee again. No crystal statue, no quartz. Ambusher, what was it? Stabumenser and Spore. Wait, there's an enemy somewhere here. I don't see where. Wait, my ability started doing more damage after I removed that ring. Let me double check something. That bug disappeared. The spell crit chance 146% disappeared. So that amulet was causing it. Spell crit chance 7% right now. It was 146%. Let me replicate it again. So I changed that ring. This ring before I had was the one with shotgun magazine size. Skillful of Shinji. Whatever happened, the bug disappeared, or maybe something caused it. Maybe, yeah. Even with that, it's not happening anymore. Could it have been that I was getting this much when I was using cleansing flames? The critical, the spell critical. But again, it's an ability, so. That's the only thing I changed. So far, the only thing I changed was from this I went to that. Maybe it was one of the shields that was giving me this much spell critical. Because the battery is also another thing I changed, but... in any case, I find it strange how I had 146% spell critical chance. But it's gone, and I wonder what causes it. I'll check tomorrow. I'll test every single shield to see which of the shields I've used is the cause, and whether it's something that gets triggered or it's all the time. Because it seems like it's something that just happens all the time, like permanent 146. By the way, I forgot to read this one. Okay. So stacking increases to me, gives increases to my companions. That's why the Graveborn is so strong with that skill, that gives you increased damage for every companion when you stack up a ton of companions. Except increases to melee ability and gun damage. Those don't apply to the companions, but increases to elemental damage, to regular damage. For me, apply to the companion. I kept forgetting about this. Where did they? There's someone over there, I don't see it. Suddenly I started doing a lot more damage without changing anything but that gun damage ring. Okay, final boss of the day, final run of the day. Thankfully it's not an annoying one. Very low DPS though. Zombus by now I should have melted him. I mean, if it was my minion build, for sure.
Can't I just max out everything?
Isn't there a skeleton I can attack? Oh, so I got to what chaos? To chaos 9. Okay. Unlocking 9 of those today feels reasonable progress, considering how little time I had to play today after uploading that video. Frost Calamity. Shit, I don't have one. Netto. I don't think I've tried this one. Can I drop something? I really need to increase the SDU storage tomorrow. Viking. Brr is spell. Okay. Elementarist leather. Okay, this is for me. But not for this build. But yeah, I'm happy with the Clawbringer, just kind of, again, a little bit underpowered the way I've built it. Maybe there's a better combination between those two subclasses, and most likely that's gonna be a minion build. From the looks of it, minion build will be strong. I mean, I can boost the damage of the Wyvern by like 200%. It could be just the Wyvern, but it could also be Hydras, and I can do something like the Hydromancer on this combo, and it will work. It will work. Instead of Graveborn, to have this one as the main. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks everyone for watching, for stopping by. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not sure if I'm making a video or not. What day is it? Friday. I could just stream tomorrow, start streaming early and get those chaos levels to 20 and do some more testing. Until next time, keep it cool and goodbye from me.